Alright, welcome everyone to the stream. Let me just make sure we got some audio coming through. Testing, testing, 1, 2. We got audio. Testing, testing. Alright, sounds good. Adjust the audio real quick. Voice.
Temerian, that's what matters.
That almost seems too low. It was probably fine as is. It just seemed like last time. Mute music and voice. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, if I'm off in my other window, it'll consider it in the background. Like right now, it turns off the music, but it would still play. Well, you can mute all, or you can mute music and voice. Anyway, so yes, welcome to the stream. So this is gonna be much shorter than the past ones. I think we're only gonna go maybe 3 hours max. I don't even know if we'll make it that far. But the goal is just going to be to play some new decks. Ooh, hold up. There's something I forgot to do. One moment here. Just give me a couple. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright. I have a feeling I'm going to get hungry here pretty soon. So I might end up eating on stream. Unprofessional, I know. But, well, at least with the mic setup I have. If I had a better mic setup, it wouldn't be as bad. Just got back from Avatar. I guess let's share some. I guess in a nutshell, I think it was pretty much very similar to the last movie. Follows a lot of the same trajectory. There were some things I appreciated about it, but seeing it in 3D was cool. I think that the 3D visual effects might have had the coolest effects that I've seen in any 3D movie I've been to. But anyway, other than that, it's not too bad. It's definitely too long. I think they could have both of these last two movies, they probably could have cut down at least a good 20 minutes on them minimum. But I think I will say some of the acting in this one I felt, especially with the kid, the human kid. I don't remember his name. It was kind of there was some cringe moments in it. That's all I'll say. There was some other kind of cringy moments just in terms of some of the story, and there was a couple things that didn't really make sense. Like well, there was something at one point, the way they like tracked the Navi people down and like kind of knew where they were was kind of odd. They didn't really explain that. There's like some minor plot holes though, but I don't think it like breaks the movie overall. But overall, I think there's just like a lot of people have Avatar fatigue. I'm kind of getting it now too, but that's mostly I think just because this movie was pretty much the same as the last one with minor differences, and there's some other stuff that doesn't make sense, like without going into too many spoilers, but one of the water queen lady, where she's pregnant and she's like going into battle with pregnant. It's like, what are you doing? It's so dumb. And there's a couple other moments featuring the character that's Sigourney Weaver voices, and honestly, I think picking her and like she has her voice, in my opinion, is too. I mean, you can tell her voice is aged, you know, so it's like, but it's like supposed to be this young Navi girl. It just doesn't fit the character very well. I think it was a weird choice for them to do it that way in the first. I guess, yeah, technically they revealed in the previous movie she's like basically a lab experiment. So, and she doesn't have a father, but then, and of course she finds out in this movie. That's kind of a spoiler, but you already know it as the audience member. But I guess in that sense, since Sigourney Weaver's character is kind of her mother, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of neat, but like they don't really need her to voice it. Like if you didn't know the behind the scenes part of it, you wouldn't really. It wouldn't. there'd be no importance to it. So yeah. Anyway, let's get into Gwent here. So I decided I wanted to play some more Syndicate because I haven't played much Syndicate. So we're doing this Line Pocket, or not Line Pockets, Jackpot deck. I was thinking about doing off the books. I played around with a couple versions of this. This one I will say is heavily inspired by a list that I saw Cusento put out the other day. But it is different than his. Like his doesn't have the Vinci, it doesn't have the Adriano, and his doesn't have Oxenfurt, and it doesn't have the second slice ejectors. Other than that, I think it's it's the same. There was consideration to put an Eventide Plunder in here, like another one, because this card is actually quite good. Like almost all the time, the 4 provision units with the fee have been like really good. Slide Seductress, the reason I'm playing 2, because I will say playing one of them from hand does feel kind of slow, but it does decrease the chance of bricking Madame Serenity, and it also, because this one I have to pull the Passive Flora Peach and the Slide Seductress from my deck, so we could still have one or both of these in hand. Well, like one of each in hand, up to one of each in hand, and still be able to play her. But the nice thing is if we just do a, you know, one Slide Seductress, we can drop that, and then we can drop Adriano and then Tribute, and then so we get 2 of them, we immediately get them bonded. So that's kind of a nice play. That's the only really reason I'm playing him, although I have considered maybe taking it out and putting some sort of Heat Wave in and then downgrading something. I also had Flinders Crew. Oops. This one, so it's a pirate, which is nice because, and I might try to put this back in. That is something that we could take Adriano out and put in Flinders Crew. Now that I've got it fixed. What happened when I was doing this initially, I had basically this whole thing the way it was, except for I didn't have coerced blacksmiths in there, and I just had the not hawker, the hucksters, shady hucksters at 4, but they're a little bit too slow and they're not good enough spenders. So I kind of messed it up. Oxenford guard, I don't remember how exactly I made room for it. I think it's because of taking out Flinder's crew. This one I'm just kind of experimenting with because I think it might be a good finisher. But I don't know. It may not work out. In which case we'll go with something else. But anyway, I didn't have the main thing I didn't have in there was the King of Beggars, and I had an Oniro instead. And I was like wondering, like, okay, why is this deck not working? It feels like too slow. And that's because the King of Beggars is a super clutch card here. So how this one works, it's a fee 1, which means we can boost it afterward. But this is going to stay in the deck. So it's 13 provisions, comes out at 1, and we can spend on it. We can boost self by 1 for every coin we spend. So nothing too special there. But it says, while in deck, whenever you pay a tribute, remove a counter for each coin spent. For each removed counter, gain 1 coin. When the counter reaches 0, summon stuff from your deck to a random allied row. So, in this case, we're basically getting the first 12 coins in tribute. We're getting we're just for free. So, it's really nice because so long as he's in the graveyard there, if we get blue coin, we just spend our Tiger's Eye. We pop Madame Serenity. That's 9 coins right there. We immediately get the tribute of 8 refunded. So, yeah, we tribute it. We get it all back, and we get both of these out at once. It's like a 15-point play. Plus, we get Boat out, the Flying Redanian. So this is just going to summon out when we have Horde 9. And it'll summon from graveyard or deck. So anyway, Flinder's crew, when I had this before, I was having a hard time getting it because this says spawn 3 base copies of self on this row, reduce the number of copies by 1 for each counter. So you could get it, if you get all the counters reduced, this could be a 12-point play. And then it also is, your hordes require 1 less coins to trigger. Which, so I guess like in round 3 it could be good. But here's the thing, it feels, before when I had, when I didn't have King of Beggars in there, it was just taking too long to get the hordes. Because you remove a counter once per round when you get to Horde 9. So I was getting to like round 3, and I would sometimes only have 1, maybe 2 off of it. So I could do 9, but there was just other more impactful plays. Now, with King of Beggars in the deck, helping me get Horde better, I think we could reliably in a round 3 get this to easily between 9 and 12 points. Which is kind of nice. But at the same time, I got to figure out what I would cut to fit it. So I don't know that this is the one. The one nice thing about it is you generally want to save Captain Yago for round 3. Because it says gain as many coins as you spent this turn. Fee 1, boost an allied pirate by 1. So you need to have an allied pirate. He can't boost himself. But this is really good for like round 3. You spend full bank. You don't have this spent. Then you use the leader ability, you spend all that again, and then you get Captain Yago, him refunded, and he gets a huge boost because of the amount of coins you spent for this leader ability. So whenever an allied unit gives you coins, boost it by any excess amount gained. So he's going to get boosted up to like probably about 9-ish, anywhere between like, usually on average between 5 and 9 boost. And then on top of that, you're going to get to spend 9 more coins. So it works really well with Candle in the late round or with some of our, of course, blacksmiths. And I'm hoping that we get some good value out of Oxenford Guard for that finisher. So we're going to go in. I have not played this in ranked yet, but I think it's pretty solid stuff. We got some thinning and whatnot. So yeah, there was something I was wanting to look at here though. I don't know if we'll take the time to do it. I think we're just going to get into the game here. I'll just actually show the other deck. This is something I also threw together very quick last night. Actually, no, it wasn't last night. It was like this morning. I ended up, I guess, having really efficient sleep, and I woke up at like 5:30. I'd woken up twice during the night, just kind of automatically. So, well, naturally, I should say. Automatically sounds weird, but I just threw this together in about 5 to 10 minutes, and I think it's pretty good. It's kind of my own version of Rain. Now I have the funeral boat in here because the one main modification I took out was I used to have 2 seagulls in here, but wasn't always getting consistent value on them, and I decided to put a roll of the Korean instead. So I took a seagull, and I decided to play with the Melusine just to try some stuff on it and get some play the restore, but I found I wasn't always being able to trigger it on the Melusine unless I was able to click this and get it refreshed with like a cultist, which there's not many cultists in the deck. It's basically like the it's messed up. Yeah, there's 2 Melusine cultists here, and then we also got Fulmar as a cultist. There's not many ways for me to reset it, but if we do that, then we can get it knocked down ourselves. Now, I was mostly playing against AI, and the AI doesn't, damage it very much. But the opponent might damage it, but they're more likely, I think, to just lock it or use a tall punish on it. So if we ever restore in that case, it's not always the best. So that's why I'm thinking, okay, Raging Bear, what we can do. I just decided to put that in. So we downgraded one of the Seagulls to a Raging Bear and upgraded the other one to a Royal Decree. And what we can do with the bear, we can play it down. We can use it to damage the Melusine, but we also play it next to the Melusine on the side that's doesn't have the cultist next to it. So we should be able to kind of just work towards like helping out and get a better renew if the opponent's not going to damage it with the Raging Bear. Plus, the Melusine is going to be ticking away at the Raging Bear along the way. So if the Melusine does get wiped out after a couple turns or locked or something like that, we at least got some damage on the Raging Bear and we can do something with it. Now I'm still not sure in a real match if it's going to be consistent enough. So at some point it's very possible that I might just take the Melusine out and the Restore, in which case I'll probably just put both Seagulls back in and call it a day. Because otherwise there's more than enough. I mean, the big play here is this Reorgan the Undying, in which case we're just going to trigger all remaining Rain and Storm on the opponent's side, and it just plays for a huge point swing. And of course we got the Fukusha and the Sigriff is right as the 2 options to either play or summon this, because it starts as it's an automatic thin and everything, so that's nice. The one thing that I'm finding is not always working in this, Scepter of Storm sometimes doesn't play for the most value, but it's generally getting like let's say 3 turns of rain, so that's like 2, 4, 6. That's 6 points. But it works with this, so maybe like 12, and then it's all getting removed from this. So it's still got good value, I guess. But the Skellig of Storm is sometimes kind of iffy. I usually find that that's my mulligan card. So, and Sea Serpent's there mostly for the beast tag, but it's well, I got the 3 points of removal, so it just kind of gives us a little extra reach if we need to. And Funeral Boat still works well, especially when removing all that rain and stuff, because it oftentimes triggers a lot, and we can like totally board wipe with it. Like I had in the test games, I had somewhere it was like 100 to 0, 100 something to 0. Yeah, so it can really pop off. But anyway, let's get in with these 2 decks. The other stuff I'm going to be playing in this one, I don't think we're going to, well, actually we might play Scoia'tael. I'll refresh that, play 60 units, okay. So we're just going to be doing stuff, and this is one of the reasons why I did the rain, because the Skellige cards from Ouroboros, it's either pirates or the like beasts and rain stuff, so we're going to go with that. But first, let's play Jackpot Experiment. So far this season, I've only played 5 ranked games. 3 with White Frost, I won all of them, and then 2 with Ogroids, which I surprisingly lost both. One of them was kind of some bullshit, and the other one I don't remember what happened with. I think I just played against a really like high point deck and messed it up. Thought one was like assimilate, and they just copied all my stuff, but I think that was something that was on stream last year. Okay, good. We got blue coin. This is kind of a crap hand, though, to be fair. So definitely put one of those back, and hopefully we get the Madame Marquise. We don't. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we'll put that back. Oh shoot! Of course. See, I was thinking maybe I don't put it back in case I draw them. Okay, that was bad. It's kind of a rough opening play, but let's see. Maybe we can bait out. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop the peach. I was thinking about just putting Novigrad up there, but wondering if it's
I can do a great deal more for you.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
too much. Yeah, we'll put it out there. We get boat out, which is nice.
Don't you pester me.
Hopefully that. Jeez, a high roll. I think we kind of have to go with this. Yeah, if we're gonna want to stay in this, we're gonna have to
Be still.
make that work. I'll see what we get. Okay, that's pretty good. That could be good. I'd rather just have a spender here.
Listen, I just work here.
Spend a little bit. I'm not too particular about the amount.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
They look like maybe they're trying to get out. Let's see if we can bait them to play a little bit more in. I'm not going to do the Sol just yet. There we go. That's good. Well, I was right about that. So now Madame Marquise would be ideal. Okay, that's pretty good. We played both of those from hand, right? Yeah, so this needs to go back. I might be able to do away with this. I mean, that would be a nice bleed. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. That's not good at all. Okay, I think what we got to do here. Jeez. 4. Okay. Man, it's not like not having the Bensi is pretty annoying. Like I was hoping that if we had like the Marquise or the Bensi, we'd be set, dude.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
I just want to make sure, what are we gonna actually be able to use to get value on the Bensi? Not very much. I mean, it's gonna be like Fizz Techs and Tax Collector, so I'm gonna try to save them. I mean, this is a decent spender here. I think I want to just get it out on the board. They'll probably use it to yeah, they're almost certainly gonna take leader here to kill it. Kill the freak show. Now, there's an argument to boost it up. Okay, they're gonna take leader here.
Not one step!
Yeah, it's at 12. I mean, it's like I'd have to boost it up a heck of a lot. Let me take the tribute 6. That actually might be pretty good.
Appeals can be filed within
Oh,
7
you know what? I probably
years.
should have passed there. Maybe. Because they got a big swing here.
You want a life of peace? And fucking Skelliger.
Is there any argument to keep playing in? Maybe. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to trigger Horde next round. Yeah.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
I'll just make it a little bit harder for the Alula to get good value. Actually, we'll do one more here. Although the Horde doesn't actually trigger now, so this is kind of stupid of me to do that, but I don't know, that was probably not smart. Wait, how? That should have only done... Crap, that was enough to board wipe, holy cow. Now I feel bad for spending those coins. I think we might lose the game. Yeah, I just have to pass. That was dumb of me to play in. Should have taken the long round. I actually thought I was able to play one more card in, so when I put down, I should have just played the Conjurer's Candle and then passed. Okay, I think that's our best hand right there. This is kind of annoying not having that, but we could pull. Oh shoot, we actually did. Okay, we do still have one in deck, so we're kind of okay on that front. Oh, that's right, we want to put King of Beggars back. Dang it! Ah, bad pulls all around. Okay, well now we don't need to worry about summoning both because I don't have the other one in there, so we'll just summon the Sly Seductress. Are they, see, trying to think of which one's gonna matter more. I think
Shoes only
I think
get
I'm
in the
gonna
way.
drop the Bincy here. I might have to be greedy for this because they're still gonna have high tempo. Maybe they bring the Alula back just to try to get extra damage on that, but damn it, they get the death. Okay. Okay, I regret that.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
I think we're just gonna lose
Yes,
here.
my gallant knight.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
They could still. I don't know, I'm just gonna let it sit. I mean, the Madam Serenity's pretty good value. Maybe I should have just boosted her. Okay, so they know. Oof. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up losing.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Oh, I should have. Ah. Okay, you know what? I do need to take a shield on that, I think. Although I don't know what more they have that they could damage it with. I think they've spent most of their damage options. They probably have a tier though. Okay.
They'll not get away
Kill
with
that, I
this.
guess. That's a good value for him. Ooh, do I not? Oh no! Okay, I messed this up really bad. King of Beggars isn't even gonna come out now.
No,
It's
dwarves
not
do
that big of a
qualify
deal
for
actually though,
childcare
because
tax
it's just
relief.
kind of like a spender for me. I wonder, do I? Yeah, I think we boost him up. Because I can recover the coins for the Yago. Although actually that delays when I can. Oh, that's bad. You know, I might have to. Shit. No, I shouldn't have done that, because then I could have taken the Morels on the tier now. Oh, brother. 4. I think I have to be kind of greedy with it, because I think the Yago is still going to get more value. Oh. Looks like they played all their stuff by now, so that's good. What's the chance we just do this instead of the tier? I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Do we actually leave the tier? I feel like they would have done a resurrection if they were going to. How greedy do I need to get? I think we might need to get as greedy as possible.
More than a filthy mage.
I'm gonna go after him. And I can guarantee we're not gonna get last say here. Well, of course now they play it. Maybe I should have kept it because we might have been able to get that kill.
10% for peace of mind? Well,
I don't know. No. Okay. Okay, we lost.
Crack and eat me goonies.
Dude, what the heck was that bullshit? What the heck was that bull? We had a big enough swing too. I never would have guessed Canby. That's just not a deck that normally plays Canby. Holy cow. I think we would have won that. Because the Yago was getting... Actually, do I even have a pirate to boost? I don't think I had a pirate to boost. Let me look at the deck again. How many pirates we got? So... Okay, yeah, I should... Yeah. Bincy was probably the only pirate we had access to in that round. That's the other reason I'm thinking maybe we should put another Eventide Plunder in there, because we could roll a pirate if we need one. The Sewer Raiders are the only other ones, so... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we take out... I still have not pulled Oxenford Guard in this deck, so I don't know how well it works. I think the weakest link in this deck, though, probably is one of the Slice Seductresses. I don't know, I feel like this version of the deck has potential, we just need to be a little bit more careful about the way we pilot it. So let's try another game and see how we do. We'll do maybe like 2 more of these and then we'll move on to the rain deck. And I also want to try to revamp my pirates deck, because there's cards I have access to now like Croc and Hjalmar Seawolf and stuff like that I think would
best
improve
yield
the
now.
deck a bit. Because right now I don't know if that deck's good enough to get to pro rank. I feel like it gets you to like maybe like rank 2 or 3 and then it really starts to struggle. Okay. So if you put that back. I don't have a lot of things that are giving me coins right now. I think I'm gonna, that's kind of unwise maybe. I was fishing for better combos. I think we made our hand worse. So our pirates, so we don't have any pirates left in deck. So that could be problematic. Given that we have the Bincy though, I think it makes a lot of sense to just drop the Bincy, and this one will just save the
window's open.
save that, and we'll get a boost on her. Got Candle, which is good. We'll probably drop Candle and boost.
make certain that Naglfar is ever sated.
Okay. I think we try to bait out the Winter Queen here. And then we can probably just do Saul next. Wonder if we ever do Novigrad just to, I mean, they got Imlerith's Wrath. We know that, probably. Unless they didn't draw it. Okay, there's nothing I can really do about that. But I could protect some of the engines here. Yeah, I don't want to profit. Yeah. I think we do the Saul, and then we try to get out. I mean, they may have good reach with Winter Queen, I suppose, but I need to build something up in case they do an Imlerith's Wrath. I mean, if they actually wait, they don't have Winter Queen here, so maybe we do just. I feel like passing's not that bad here. They're kind of playing bronzes, but let's just get. Yeah, I think we'll just shield that just in case, and then I'll place that down, and hopefully they keep playing. I would love if they keep playing, but what? They're playing Overrun first form?
Conjunction is nigh.
That's crazy.
And with it comes destruction.
That's crazy. Are you kidding me? Okay, well we definitely pass here. This is just too good. We get at least 2 cards out of them if they don't pass. They're not going to have much frost carryover. Unless they just spawn a bunch of frost, but it's not slow enough. I think they played themselves right here. Yeah, this is really bad for them. Oh, it's amazing. I thought they were gonna pass after I played the Novigrad. What do they even do? Okay, they're gonna play it from hand. It's I don't know. It's still not even enough, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel kind of. I don't feel that bad for them. They should have known. Wow. We're 5 cards up on them now. Oh, this is amazing. What's our throw card? Probably that. And we got more than enough spenders. I'd want to take out one of their engines though. I guess we could check that out as a finisher, but I want to see if we can get something else. What are they doing, dude?
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I am an elf.
Okay, so it looks to me like they'll probably just use that as um 5.
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
Oh, dude. I don't think there's gonna be any spawns, are there? Yeah. Nope. It's kind of.
And they call this substance Nilfgaardium.
That's like the worst roll I think I've ever had from the Novigrad. I don't think they bleed in. Okay, that's pretty good for them. So I actually kind of need this or this. Yeah, we need one of those two in the next one. I think I can just play this for now. We're gonna have to spend quite a bit. I mean, we can get out of it with Yago, I guess. Maybe I should have played this.
Corporations are people too.
They actually managed to do okay with the hand they have.
Death comes for you.
I'm probably just gonna end up having to spend that into Oblivion, which is it's fine. Because I need a pirate to boost, so yeah, I should have played this earlier. I didn't realize we were gonna have to play in that far. Well, let's see what we got here. I'll have to do this. Fire Sworn. I guess we can just do it here.
the godless non-humans!
I know we're gonna have to spend. So what's the cheapest way to get out of this? Probably oh, I should have actually, well. It's not gonna matter, actually. Let's see.
Elf, remove his cowl,
There we go,
then
should be
his
good there.
ears!
And it wears off. If there was still frost there, I think we would have tied if I had passed there, so I would have needed to have done the horse and click instead of that. Okay, this should be fine. Well, I need coins, so I think that's gonna have to go back. We better not brick here. I need something to spend with though. Ooh, yucky. Well, we could do that, I get. There's just so many potential bricks here. I think we have to put this back. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Actually, we would have got him out with tribute. Never mind, I got what I needed. Why did I do that? I was... Oh, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have... That was my bad. Good thing we had the card advantage. Yeah, I should have just kept it like that. Then I could have played the Slice of Ductress and everything would have been fine. So we're not gonna... I'm just gonna play that. They don't have anything to kill it. I need to get the tribute up here. So while in deck, whenever you play a tribute, remove a counter. Each counter remove. So actually, the tribute doesn't.
Boy, beautiful.
Oh, maybe
Interested in
I
some
shouldn't
easy
have
coin?
done it on both rows. It's too late now. Yeah, I think we
My tip.
pay the tribute. Yeah, but it doesn't. It only does it when it's in deck. So that was a huge mistake. Me trying to go for that mulligan, but it's fine.
No one escapes. Got it?
I mean, they can't take care of it. Or is it just... Okay, it's more of it. Interesting. Well, glad I saved that. It's pretty easy for us then. We just do that for one. And then... Let's see, Horde 4. I guess we're not gonna gain any coins, so we just poison it there.
These are drowning in shite, but
I'm not gonna play
head's
the
in
Yago.
clouds.
Because it's like, it's bad manners. I just made sure it was, you know, a safe amount. No, we had a ton of points there. If I would have done the proper play, we would have got, what would have been at least, we could have done the 6 for some, and then the 3, so it would have been, I don't know, like 18... It'd be like 30 something more points. It's quite a bit to calculate. I mean, I could calculate it pretty accurately. Let's go again. Hopefully no bricks this time. I mean, that was epic though. Like, I think that was the only reason that they kept playing as much as they did. They probably should have thought it out more, because I think they could have got out with like an additional card. But they played so far down. I mean, the Morvid and the Carrion Theory are not going to save you in that case. Oh shit. I bet you it's a mirror matchup here. This ought to be interesting. Okay, that goes back. They definitely, I think, have the upper hand. We got Novigrad at least. Okay.
Bad. Try.
Okay, maybe this is different. You can't kill it. Not yet, anyway. Just start out with Novigrad and then we just have to bleed here. Bincy would have been okay, I guess. But I think I'm gonna keep the Bincy.
Bribe up the
If I
mages
can.
and their foul magicry.
Maybe we just use the Saul. Let's put this out there on a threat. Maybe we'll be able to attract something to kill it. Probably drop the tax collector next. And then Bincy and then Candle. Or probably then Bincy, then Saul, then Candle. I don't know.
Damn your throat. Got a
It's good.
preference.
It's good removal for them too, I guess.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
There's potentially an argument to save the Bincy.
I recover all of the stuff. Every last copper.
Shoot. Well.
Shoes only get in the way.
It's pretty good.
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
This is not too bad. Allows us to stay in it. If they don't kill the tax collector, we just drop Candle next and probably boost it up.
City guard couldn't find the body. Horrifying.
That's pretty nasty. I'll spend 2 on that. That way we at least get ahead. Kind of. Well, we get 2 coins at the end of the turn, so yeah, we are ahead. Not bad. We won on even. I don't know if there's ever a situation in which I'd want to play anymore. I kind of want something else I can contribute with, but okay. We just got our poisons. That's a good one. All right. We have enough for it, so 3 melee gain resilience. Okay. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna open up with that.
There, wait. This way, please.
I'll consider this my tip.
I'm gonna protect her a bit. And then I think we'll probably just play this now. I mean, I could wait for Adriana to come out, but like next round. Okay, the horse kind of sucks.
Well, we've landed enough.
Yuck. Okay, damage an enemy unit instead. Fee 3, destroy an enemy unit with 3 or less power. So I shouldn't have boosted her then. So they couldn't have actually killed her. Yeah, I should have known that. Phew. Yeah. Let's just get them
My
bonded.
champion. Rest now.
It's additional things that the horseman could spend money on. I don't want the Saul to die because I don't think we're gonna be spending too much in this round, if I can help it. We might be looking to actually just get a pass here pretty soon. I think we drop the Saul and then we see if we can find a pass. Because if I can get card advantage, I think I'm okay with that. Because we could still take this and okay. At this point, that is our. Yeah, we should be good here. I think we take Saul.
I admire the beautiful.
And
what can I say?
then he's gonna get a 3-point boost, so we could just sit on it here. And we get boat out. Nice. Yeah, so we should be able to eliminate all the carryover.
To be candid under my roof.
Trying to figure out how they destroyed this other one though. Hysteria, that's what they did. So they got a bounty on it, which is kind of nice for them. Hopefully they don't have a purify. I need a boost first. Guess I'll just boost that. And then I still want the salt to trigger the horde, so we kind of get an extra coin for Novigrad, but it's not going to apply to anything. But we can use the candle again for 5 and then do the Fizz Tech to finish off the poison, which is really solid for us. There we go. And there's our pass. Probably. Although I'm kind of thinking maybe we just 2-0. Is there some way? Create a bronze crown with a provision equal to or less than the coins gained from the profit. So they just play anything basically. Whenever you're. What happens when the counter reaches? Wait, hold up. Create a bronze crime with provisions equal or less to the excess coins gained. Gain counters equal to the excess amount gained. At the end of your turn, lower the counter by 1. So I guess it's just coin carryover. That's what it sounds like to me. I think we just take it here, though. You know, honestly, like it's such a strong swing.
%10 for peace of mind? Well,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I should have boosted. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like maybe that should have been the pass. I was probably right. Whenever this card is randomly... Wait, at the start of your turn, wherever this card is, randomly change own fee to a different class between 1 and 9. Move stuff to the roll, then boost self by the fee cost. If you have 0 coins, also gain 1 coin for each allied unit on that row.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
I don't know. I think this is fine. I don't think there's ever a situation in which we lose here. Like, it's just so many points. Yeah, and it's really costly to them. I don't think this does a lot of points. Like, it doesn't seem very good to me. Because they're only getting 9 here. Like, yeah, there's no way they catch up.
Transformation robs them of speech.
We're just, I guess, seeing how greedy we can get. So, gain as many coins as you spent this turn. So, I'll do that boost first. And then I'll go... Bam. It doesn't matter.
Something's glistening on them shores.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, I should have... I kind of messed that up. Yeah, that's a lot of points, though. My hordes would have been worth more, though. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. So if we kept Horde 4, well, that would have only got us 1. You get 4 per turn. You get 4 at the end of the turn. If I had like Horde 9, so no, it's still worth it to spend all of it. I can get a little bit stressful when you have, you know, like tons of engines. You just have to like click, because it's a lot of actions to process at once. But we got it done quite handily. I think even had I taken the pass there, we would have still ended up in a very good position. But
I forgive you.
until I was looking at what they possibly could have, I'm like, there's no way they just 2-0 us. I mean, we have tons of coins too. We're just gonna have a huge score with the Yago and everything. So. Okay, are we red coin again? I actually prefer blue coin with this deck. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah.
The great sun shall light our path.
Okay. I don't know, I think we just start out with
This
the
wealth
Vinci
gap's
here
getting ridiculous.
and then go into Novigrad. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, I wish I would have done Novigrad first. At least I could have got a 5-point Vinci in that case. Probably should just done, I don't know, at least this sticks though. That's the nice thing about it. Okay, that's gonna be our kill for sure.
Nothing will
Battle
stop
state,
us.
okay.
The good of the Empire, that is what matters.
Okay, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. I wonder if we ever just set up the carryover and then get out. Cause yeah, it's a lot of points. Now we can. Fall series about to flip though, is the thing. I'm gonna
I know very well.
play, I think.
Nothing tickles my tick quite like a good secret.
It's within reach. Like 2 cards though. Maybe Candle and then getting out was the way to go. We're gonna keep going up by 1 point per turn, so it's 30 points. I think we always have to do this to get out.
The eternal fire casts a long shadow.
Not one escapes. Got it?
I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, I think we just play this one. Seven, 3. We kind of pay one to do that, but plays for 6. I probably shouldn't have spent candle. Actually, ooh, I would have got the extra pass, so I didn't need to spend that. Ah, dang it. I was trying to calculate the tick, but... So that could end up coming back to bite us. Okay. It's not good. I don't want to waste candle, but I think I might have put myself in a bit of a pickle here.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches?
I'm impressed.
Chance of me drawing that is kind of low. Tally 1. It's like kind of 5. I don't know, I think this is probably
3, 2, 1, go!
best we got. It's pretty nice for them. Figure out how we get out of this. I think we're gonna have to play the Slice Seductress.
Be still.
My original plan was just to maybe play one card and then pass, but that's not gonna work. Okay, that's bad. Oh, well that's good for me. Not being able to finish off the poison really sucks though. It's gonna have to be a short round, I think, so.
Appeals can be filed within 7 years.
Oh, just pass here, see what happens. really not much more I can do.
Better than paying taxes.
I think it's just gonna get killed though. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to end up passing here because we can't play far enough down.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Okay, how much is this playing for? That's playing for 6. So we got 27, and then we'll have. And I would need like, I'd need way too much. What about gaining the coins? I don't know. I think it's just. This is probably a mistake. I don't know. I'm having a hard time calculating how much reach I actually have. I mean, I could, if I spend leader, I can get ahead. But at like what cost? I feel like I'm just. I don't think I ever get ahead enough to gain card back. So I think we just take as many coins as we have and try to get into the next round with it. It's not too bad. Although we got horde stuff, yeah, it's kind of yucky. I don't know, that might be the best we got. I should have gotten rid of Saul. I don't know if there's anything in my graveyard that actually matters. So we didn't get the Yago. It's okay. Alright.
Boy, beautiful. Interested in some easy coin?
This my tip.
Definitely pay the tribute here. I need to get the hordes up though. I think what we gotta do. I think what we gotta do. Okay, this will be my spender. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we just gotta.
Ah, to see a fear one day with mine own eyes.
Okay, so I mean, we'll be boosting it a bit already. I guess we'll boost him by the excess.
This ship, a fine vintage it would have made.
Shite.
We might have this. It's gonna depend. If they... I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they're playing the regular construct stuff. It's more like just... I mean, they got that, but everything else is kind of looking slow. Actually, that kind of... Ooh, I kind of took away from the saw there. I should have just played it down and let it sit, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just let it sit. I don't know, they might have something. If they kill it, we just lose because we're not going to have enough value here.
The good of magic is the greatest good.
I was going to try to destroy that pocket, but I didn't want to like overspend or anything. So okay. It's going to have to be our poison there. So we might end up losing out on a point, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, what? How is it at 5? Oh, it's because of all this other... Okay, I've never seen it this high before. That's crazy, dude. Well, got 9 coins unspent. And the heat wave, dude. I was hoping this would come out earlier and they would have had it at like... I was looking for other constructs. I thought it was only at like 3, maybe 4. But they had... I guess it's they played Abduction twice, didn't they? Abduction... And that one... And the Rock Barrage one, so yeah, okay. I think we were, what, like 2 cards down? It's probably a mistake for me to try bleeding. Alright, let's get one more game in with this deck and then we'll switch to Rain. This deck is definitely not working out as well as it did in my practice runs.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
But I mean, it's still got massive point potential, but I think some of our cards are just getting answered a little bit better. Okay, so got a spender.
I've long been waiting for you. I've long been waiting for you.
I think we'll save one of those, put that back. Okay, now we got a horde.
I've long been waiting for you.
Save that
I've
one
long
there.
been waiting for you.
No Bincy or anything like that. Okay, in that case, maybe we just take this and then tribute. We can get Saul up later as like a kind of a safeguard. So
Fish tank for breakfast, lad.
I've long been waiting.
kind of sucks though, just not having the other second one of those. If I had one of them in hand, this would be awesome. The thing is, they're likely to play mostly. Okay, they're gonna check that. Okay, that was a pretty good one for him. Okay, coins probably. Well, we could just use Novigrad for that. Maybe
I've long been waiting for you.
we commit this.
I've long been waiting for you. I've long been waiting for you. I've long been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll just drop a spender there, that's fine. There's too many combinations here. Okay, so they're doing kind of slowish plays. But that could be really good. Should have thought about that. Okay. I don't know that we need the extra coins necessarily. Actually, we're gonna spend. Shoot, I wanted to play the Nova. I probably should have played the Novigrad. That's why I was gonna. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm spending. So. Maybe we do drop it there.
I've long been waiting for you.
Let's just let it sit. We'll see what happens.
You leave me but one option.
Okay, that's fine.
Crush.
Kind of.
I've long been waiting for you.
Maybe I just do the peach. Yeah, let's just do the
You got a
peach.
sea beast swimming in them breeches.
I mean, it's 4 points per turn here. What the heck? Boost self by enemy unit's power. Oof. Well, we can do that, but then yeah, I definitely need to spend something. Yeah, some of the anti-synergy is kind of annoying.
On the count of 3, we go in.
Okay, I
1,
think we
2. I've long been waiting for you.
shoot, I'm not gonna get the coins that I want here. Okay, I need to keep it there so at least Saul grows one. I guess if I had him there it would be easier, but we're just gonna do Novigrad here. Damn it! We still do Novigrad, I think. Maybe not. It's kind of slow. Well, it gets us 4, 7. Now we need to be able to finish this off. Is there gonna be bigger than that though? Cause I could. Yeah, I think we just go with the poison. That keeps us in it. Now if I play this, we over profit for sure. Maybe we just get the Bincy next round and... Wonder if we ever do this though. Because I could spawn it out, we get 8. Keeps us ahead, and we still could get the... I just have to draw the Bincy if we... Draw the Yago. It's a little bit tricky. I'm gonna go for it because
You not smell that?
I think we can. I think we might be able to save this for another round just for the coin profit, and we can probably bait them playing more cards. Okay, so now to stay in it, we do have to play there. I think so 3. Gets us up to 39. Then I'd have to click Novigrad, which would kind of suck. So yeah, we're just gonna have to do that, and then probably just take it here. I think that was a good trade, because we're gonna go pretty tall with some other stuff, so. Nice. Well, that's I think that's the hand. It's kind of weird. I mean, the Yago's gonna suck if we don't have a pirate, I guess, but we ever try just... I don't know. I think we just bleed with this. Actually, you know what?
I've long been waiting for you.
It's probably a pass. Yeah, definitely a pass. We get card back, and we're gonna do quite well in the long round. Okay, that does not.
Serves a purpose.
There's nothing in there that I need, so I'm okay with that. I think we could have had a really good bleed there, though. Okay, there's the Yago. I think we... There's too many good ones here. Hopefully we get it. Yes! Let's go. Okay, we got the perfect hand. Question is, should I be greedy or not? Do I want to just drop the Bincy by itself? I mean, what do they have? They can answer it with a variety of different things, though. I mean, they probably have an answer to it. So I think we drop this first, that way we can potentially get this down first. No, but the Bincy, they're gonna answer it regardless. They already spent Toad Prince. I think we actually agreed it.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
I mean, unless it's they got like a Parasite, I don't think they have anything else that's gonna kill this. I mean, Cyclops, but that'd be kind of weird for the deck. Drowner, okay. Oh shoot, that, okay. Never mind. Better just pray that she stays alive. so that my Yago actually has something to boost. I think we take the hit, right? Oh yeah, because she's gonna boost us over. We'll have. We can probably even just place a shield if the opponent even lets us. They probably won't, but this would have been. This is gonna be really easy because we got a tall punish here. We got amazing engines here. This is gonna be a huge point swing in of itself. We got good control, so. Pretty much anything they had to throw at us, we were good. That was like the perfect hand. The only thing that could have gone better was not having that Bensi moved. If the Bensi didn't get moved and they didn't have an answer to it, then we would have probably beaten them by like 50, 60 points. So, good stuff. Alright, now we're going to play some Rain. My version of it. Cool thing I also saw, I'm not going to do it with my version of Pirates, but there is an argument to play Pirates with Kraken, because the Kraken, if opponents go in somewhat swarmy, the Kraken can be amazing for building up armor on the Pirates. And then you just, like, I don't know, play like Irish Shade and the on-crate armor guy, or whatever he is, that boosts it based on armor in your hand. Like, you can just get like a ton of armor on like all your units. It's also a good way to, like, you can basically just get tons of armor on Justiana or Terror of the Sea or something if you just drew it. It just builds it up insanely quick. So yeah. But we'll see. I've never played this archetype before, so this will be all new to the channel. Alright, let's do it. I'm not going to really go over the deck too much. I already did a little bit of that. You'll see how it plays. Now, sometimes I think I've had kind of bad luck, even in the test games with mulligans. I think oftentimes I don't have that many cards that can brick here, but like technically, you see the anglerfish can, and then there's the rains for Tempest. But we have, with blue coin, we have a way to, you know, discard one of them. So like already this is actually bad because we don't have Tempest here, so we're just gonna put back both anglerfish because we want them to come out, and we get Tempest. At least we get the. Okay, so if this was red coin, we would have been kind of in a pickle. But we actually did get perfect mulligans right there. So in this particular case, it's not the best hand, but it's all right. Okay.
Accept this offering that we
Looks
might
like
make
it's
the
probably gonna be mobilization reavers. Okay.
Do not look now, my lady.
Interesting. What do I want to discard? We might just discard Funeral Boat, or even the Storm. Okay, I see. I don't want to. Well, that's a frustrating draw. Technically, I could discard this, and then we got a good Fukusha target, because I'm not going to have the other targets I want. Well, we might be unlucky with it, so I'm still going to just discard this. I feel like it's safer.
Nelucine sends blessings. Repay her with
Just
reverence.
do that. Solid. Probably do the funeral blade. It's kind of a bad hand. I can't play in very far. Dude, that's awesome. Get siege out. Do I ever go double messenger? The siege is a pretty big commitment, so I think we can keep playing. We have tremendous swing potential here because we can bring this guy out. I mean, I need to see something pretty strong from them. I don't know. Maybe the move is just a pass here. Because I haven't had to commit very much. I actually don't get much off the Tempest there. Huh.
Enough! Do something! Stop mucking about!
You know, I think we can, like, pretty much board wipe him here, though.
Man is a polluted river, I tell you.
I'm gonna try this. I think we're good here. Because they're gonna play another siege. This isn't gonna get moved back, though. That's the problem. So maybe I don't know, maybe that's not the best. It's a shame that this was stuck like that. Ho. Okay, we'll put one here. Sure. And then actually, I don't think I was supposed to play in.
Enough! Do something! Stop mucking about!
Screw it.
You can kiss my tail goodbye.
I'm just gonna go. Just go all in on this and see what happens here. Okay, that's pretty bad. That was kind of our move. I think we just take the pass here. Yeah, we just take the pass now. Suppose actually clicking this and then taking the restore wouldn't have been too bad. Because we get like 8 points on it. If the Fulmar survived, I was thinking we could just get the click there, probably even like, yeah, we maybe use another leader, then we Fukusha with this guy on back row, and then just does a whole bunch. Okay, Kelpie. the restore is really gonna do much for us in this one.
I pass on every 10th round.
I mean, it has some potential, but start that. Oh my gosh, you son of a gun. Never had to deal with this before, so I don't know if it's any good or not. Okay, so now I think we have to do that. That's a lot of, well, it means I need to get going on this. I think we I think we play the Melusine here. Okay, we go Messenger of the Sea next. Get some rain going. Okay, they just heat wave that that sucks too. It's pretty bad. I mean, what's my resurrection target, I guess? Oh, we actually, oh, I can't bring the Fulmar back, dang it. If only I had Drusig Drift is right instead of the Fukusha. I think that'll probably be our res target then.
Enough! Do something! Stop mucking about!
This message is for Fulmar. His eyes only.
Gives us a pass if we need it. Okay, there we go. That's the whole reason I did that. Now, if I would have played the 4 there, I guess we would have been ahead. Maybe I should have saved the Fukusha. We should be fine. That's gonna be terrible value. Oh my gosh, dude! How are we? I almost considered keeping it, but I'm like, it's gonna be so bad. But this is worse. Either one of these would have been totally fine. Okay, so I don't know what the summons is going to be in this case. I don't think it really matters too much.
We dare
And
not
most
set
likely,
sail without
they're
her
more
blessing.
likely to play on range, so we'll do it ranged.
A coat of arms is
Gosh
looking
darn
you.
it.
Choose. Dare not mock mine.
Picked the wrong row. Still got their leader, which kind of sucks, but that's what it is. It's fine, I suppose.
born to hang will never drown.
I guess we just play it there. I mean, there's.
Stop mucking about.
I mean, we're missing out on like probably like maybe 7 points from that though.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Okay, we get an extra point if we do it this way. Actually, hold up. Whoa. They're doing a good job mitigating the damage here. If this sticks, we're still good though. And I think maybe for the summons, we'd probably just.
You one of us or
I think
not?
it's gonna be the Fulmar.
I knew it. I told you so, you idiot.
I think it's gotta be the Fulmar. Yeah, I think the Fulmar's always it.
Enough! Do something! Stop mucking about! Enough!
It's
Do
just
something.
kind of
Stop
weird
mucking about.
because they haven't. Eventually, they're gonna have to play stuff on the other row, so we can save the other rain plays for that row. So I think next we res the Fulmar. Or whatever.
But we're broke as shit peddlers. Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot.
Is that row gonna be better off? I mean, they're about to boost everything, which frickin' sucks.
What do you need?
An honor to be sacrificed.
Probably
to the
should have put
goddess.
it there. I think. Wait, we just got way too much. Okay. This should be fine.
Don't give up easy, do you?
Okay, of course they lock it. Oh no. Fudge. Okay, well. Oh man. Is it gonna be better?
Enough! Do something! Stop
Because they're just
mucking
gonna,
about.
whatever it is, they're just gonna spawn a bunch
Enough.
of them there.
Do something! Stop mucking about! Enough! Do something! Stop mucking about!
I think we always just do this. Yep, Sentry and Royal Guards. That was my guess. They're just gonna win off of
What
this
brings you here?
because I can't do anything to clog them there.
None to enter here.
I could have got good, really good value off the Fulmar otherwise, but yeah, this is just gonna absolutely destroy us.
Arms, protect the queen.
Huh. Interesting. I think that's the way to play. If you're gonna do this spammy shit, I think that's the way to do it. I'm only playing just because I want it just in case I need the cards. I don't know what
Queen holds no audiences
Ouroboros,
this
I
way.
guess, but
None of you
yeah, that is so frustrating, dude. Like I could see it coming from a mile away. I'm just like, there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's just there's way too much rain there, and not enough way to trigger it. Like that squirrel saved in the game. If they didn't have the squirrel, that whole row would have been wiped out. They would have been lucky to have gotten more than 2 of the guards. Squirrel for the win. That's one of those rare cases where it's not used for like an Oniro. Like, Skellig is probably the #1 faction I think that Squirrel is a good tech against.
You crossed the wrong
There's some other kind of cheesy stuff too that relies on bringing stuff back from the graveyard that it could work on too, but I think Skellige has the most of it. See, why is it that I always draw these? Like every single time I play this deck, I always... Holy cow, dude. I'm scared to even click this because I'm afraid I'm gonna draw one of the rains or something. Okay, this could actually be potentially a very good deck here. I think we start with Funeral Boat, and then maybe we click and then we go to the Melusine. I think I want to save the Cultist if I can. It really depends on what we get on this click. Okay. So, yeah, I think Storm's gonna go back. There we go. Discard. We'll just start building up value on the Melusine. And there was an argument that I could have taken the bear first turn. But it's fine. I'm not gonna get the click here. Actually, I might be able to get the clicks. I want to save it though for when we have the restore potentially. Like after I bring it back. Hopefully Funeral Boat sticks, but I don't think it will. Yeah, it's not gonna stick. Sad.
It's a million watt.
I kind of wish I would have played Kelpie now. Storm at the same duration. Probably should have saved that click, but I don't know. And I should have played Kelpie here just in case I wanted to play the Cultist. Should I just play the bear? I think I'm gonna commit this because it's a low tempo play, and we get good value off of it. And I can always play the bear next turn if I need to.
Cracking! It's the easiest part of the job.
Kelpie, huh? I don't really get value from playing in any further, necessarily. It might be an okay pass. I wanna see if I can build up a little more value on the Melson though, so I'm willing to. I think we're just gonna pass here. And we got a lot of tempo with the anglerfish coming out. They might kill the Kelpie this turn, but yeah, this is pretty solid for us.
You get to see what
It's a
they
good
can
pass.
accomplish.
It's a very good pass. That was coming eventually, so I'm glad to get it out of the way now so I don't put more stock into it than I need to. That basically means restore is the only potentially good targets on it now. If we get the half-freeze bonded, that'll be okay. I had to play a card down to get that though, so I don't think that was worth it. Well, actually, never mind. They didn't have to play an extra card. They only played one card down. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm really missing these ones though. That's pretty huge actually.
War will be our downfall.
We're probably gonna need to save something. Oof. To get the tempo we need, we're probably just gonna have to shit. Might need to maximize it. Do they just pass? I think this is our lower. I can't do that in two just like that, so. This is a bit tricky.
Lead us across wave crests. Lead us through storms.
I bet you they're gonna pass. They can get card back here, but if they continue to bleed, I think we're actually better off that way. I'm surprised they didn't take that. Hmm. slower though. It's way too slow. I think this is really the only option.
How dare you, foul swine!
So I can't let them get a good pass off. This one actually gets me ahead. So I think we're going to stick with it.
You can kiss my tail goodbye.
We are the eyes of Dolblathan.
Wonder if I should have just held it actually. Because actually that did kind of. Are we ever better off with the Fulmar? I think I have to play it.
Bless us, great lady of the wide seas and their depths.
Sadly. I don't think there's any other way I would have gotten out of that. And this kind of sucks now because I actually have to play a card. That's going to be at the start of the owner's turn, so I'll probably end up bringing this back though. I think we're still in an okay position. Okay, the restore is crap. We just gotta hope we're not gonna draw into those. Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me again? This is why I hate this. This is so frustrating. I've had like the worst. I've my test games went really well, but it's because I was playing them against the AI. But I was having the same kind of stuff happening sometimes. I played decks way more bricky than this, and somehow they're not as bad. So we're gonna play that. Sigriff is right. We'll probably want to bring back the Fulmar.
What do you need?
Feed us with strength as we
I
feed
think it's
you
okay.
with blood.
I think I'd rather actually have them lock this than lock this.
At last.
So that's going to be the play. Yeah, that's going to be the play.
This message is for Fulmar. His eyes only.
Maybe Avalok would have been the play. I'm probably gonna have to click the Fulmar earlier than I'd want to.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you
Do
speak.
it to the other one. Okay. Shit, they just kill it. Did they actually kill the Fulmar? Oh my gosh. How did they get so lucky on the... Okay, wow, they actually... Okay, they spent that. Okay with that, I guess. So, in this case... we can really set them back here. Yes, that is probably the play. I'm actually thinking, yeah, we might switch this up a bit. I have to do it this way. Oh no, I messed it up. Yep, that was bad. What I was supposed to do was Fukusha into... No, that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I probably should have said, forget about...
The only good one is a dead one.
Yeah. I don't know. This is kind of weird. They probably would have killed it right there. By 2. So if they go up to 3, or if that thing goes up to 3, do I have a way of killing it? Not really. This is sad.
Your descendants, my beloved, sacrifices for Melusine, one and all.
I just have to go with that. Otherwise their mushy truffle gets too much value. I still think these are going to be too slow, so it's probably not going to matter. I think maybe what I was supposed to do is Fukusha back into Messenger at the sea on, and then get the rain here, and then transform that, and then Kraken and say forget about
no right to make such a claim.
Forget about this guy here. I mean, torque is, because I'm not getting any real value off this is the problem, because I don't have the other ones. So I think this Kraken coming back, I don't really care about it that much. I mean, it's 5 more points to me, and they still get the boost off of here. So yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah, he never should have been the play. That was underwhelming. I don't know if it would have well, maybe it would have, because we had a stacked row that.
You'll be fine.
Jeez, That's crazy value. Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered with how much boost they had in hand. I think no matter what, I mean, just with the torque and the Ugleus, I think it would have been enough to come back from that. So. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll go for maybe another hour. I was expecting them off the floor with that deck. I think the deck's good. Like I said, I've played decks that have way more potential for bricking in it, and for some reason this deck just... I think what I'm going to have to do, like if I have Tempest in round 1, like no matter what, I should just always play it, because going into round 3, having not played Tempest, it seems to always brick. I've just kept it though because it's an amazing point swing if I can play that down and then immediately like use the Falmar order. Is that what the guy's name is even? I think so. It's just awesome to get that kind of like value off of it and get all the storms stacked up, and then the next turn to just go in for like the regain. Fulmar, yeah. Seagulls would be really good too because, well, I think this is each unique beast, right? Yeah, unique allied beast. And even doing that on the turn with anglerfish. Ah, take a quick break and then we'll come back, and I think we'll have some good games afterwards. I don't think my luck can be that bad, but you never know. Alright, let's get back into it. Yeah, I think part of it is maybe sometimes I'm playing a little bit too slow and greedy just because I'm trying to maximize points, whereas if I just focus a little bit more on just staying ahead, I think I might be better off. The other thing with this deck, I think it's just too easy for people to counter it, and
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done
I've
with
never
you.
played it against real players. It feels way different. But I think mostly the bricking is what's getting to me. Okay, we got Tempest in round 1, so Funeral Boat's potentially quite good. I'm gonna put back the Restore. Here's where we could actually use it, maybe. And I think I'm gonna put back the Bear, maybe. I don't want to risk breaking anything else. It's a good hand. We can get the other half through if we need to. Alright, so warriors. Probably have an answer to the Melusine. Should have checked who I was playing against. Yeah, I think we start out with the cultists
is her
here.
hunger, and great is her power.
Let me see what they play before I determine what I'm going to discard. Well, I think we'll always do this, because this is pretty solid value. They can never really just directly kill this, so I think we wait to click. We will draw the card here. Okay, we actually draw the Restore here. So what am I putting in the discard? I think we might be able to get away without that. So Royal Decree maybe now just pulls Bear, I guess, or we save it. I don't know. Maybe just play the other half fruit. Okay, that's interesting. For every 3 beasts, whenever. Huh. I wonder if I even play Melusine here or if I just drop. Yeah, I think we do. Sometimes I wonder if I should put it there. Let's see if they try to kill the Melusine. Maybe the Restore is not going to be worth it. We'll just see if they start attacking it. Okay, maybe. No, I don't know what this
Wanna
is.
know why I got my scar?
So apparently that doesn't count as my turn, even though it's at the start of my turn. Okay, great. I think we get this going here.
Melusine sends blessings. Repay her with reverence.
I always hate this with this deck. So many times I end up right in this situation, or it's tied,
It's Batiste.
and it's so frustrating.
Right. Feel it.
And I can't just pass because there's none of these. Actually, hold up. At the end of the turn, that actually would work. Okay, that's pretty solid for them. Eight or less. Okay. I'm wondering if a Kelpie's not bad here. But actually stay in with that. I think we stay in it here. Better put it on the right row. Gosh darn you, game. I was counting on that. If they pass. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, restore is huge here. Thing is, it's not quite the swing I was looking for. I don't think this is going to be enough by itself. Just pass on. How far they're willing to play. I'm just gonna play the Kelpie because it's possible we get ahead enough like to where they just pass here. It feels kind of expensive though if I don't.
They don't like you.
Gosh darn it. Okay, that was bad. Probably. Okay, so we gotta play the Fukusha now.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Do Messenger of the Sea.
This message is for Thermal.
Should be
His
fine.
eyes only.
I think this gets us out of the round here. Oh shoot, I should have spawned one. Okay, that was bad. That wasn't... There was nothing there, was there? What? How? How did it kill that? How did it double... Did they just... Wait. Because this was at 5. They hit it for 3. Did it... It just... Oh, because my Melusine. Fuck, dude. I needed that. Son of a gun. Unbelievable. going
to be
for it.
sacrificed to the goddess.
I'm going for it. They should pass here. Jeez. This wouldn't have been enough. I really messed that up. I should have just let the Kelpie die. If I would have placed that like out here, and then I would have played Rain here, we would have been fine. I don't know, I think we just probably just pass for card advantage, but I think what we do, I get rid of that. I get rid of that. Is there any way we actually, no, we can't win off of this, most likely. We just pass here. As long as they don't have a squirrel. If they have a squirrel, we're doomed. Holy crap, dude. Okay, they banished the Melusine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. Do we just keep the hand? I think we just keep the hand. There's no use in potentially... I don't think I actually get anything that's better. Heifer's maybe better, I guess, but... I think this is still best. Alright, so this is pretty simple play order here.
Make the coast safely.
They probably just kill that. If they kill that, I'm kind of okay with it.
Oh, how wonderful! You speak our tongue.
Shit. They actually can kill that for... Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Because they can just kill this. I need it boosted to 9 and somehow they can't do any damage on it. Okay. We just have to make this more attractive to... There's no unit there to boost though, that's the problem.
A beautiful pair of legs, please.
Gosh darn it, dude. Ah, the fact that they got that run frame cooldown 8, that's so bad. Okay, I think we have to... They probably just... Okay, I think we can make this survive. I get really lucky. That should encourage them to play on melee here. Damn it, they're gonna play there. Oh. Fuck. We only get 3 boost on it to 7, and then this goes to 8, and then they just kill it. So I think this is the move. No, do the thing. I wanted to move it in a different order so that this was not going to get as many hits, but sadly it is what it is. I think we'll manage here though. Yeah, because it's gonna hit on all of them. Okay, I should have just done the storm earlier. Okay, this should work here.
One born to hang will never drown.
Spawn rain. Increase the row effect duration. There we go. So unless they can deal 2 damage to that. Shit, they do. They got a Kraken of their own. Fuck, this is so bad. Mother effer. Alright, here we go. Let's it's kind of bad putting it there. I was gonna It's just gonna die though. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I just fed like 2 extra points to them.
Ah, sod it all. A guess is a guess.
Okay, at least that's not gonna die. So we should be good here then.
Mordron Freya, watch us and keep us.
It's at the start of my turn, so it's not gonna matter. I'm pretty sure we just win here. Damn it! Damn it! We're 1 away. Oh. So I did feed. Gosh darn it, dude. If I would have just not clicked that. I thought I needed to stack the rain on that turn for some reason. If I would have just held off on using my leader charges, we would have won. Even if I would have saved 1 of them, we would have won. Damn. 14 of 14. Alright, we'll go again then. Jeez. I'm wondering if maybe it is better to play that with Patricidal Fury.
Enough gob flopping.
Because honestly, the leader charges here I don't think are... I mean, the Deafening Sirens don't play for that much, so... Okay, what do I take the bear on? We do have the cultist. I don't have. I don't really have what I want. I think we maybe just go for a short round with the heal value. Hopefully they play on. Well, we'll just see whatever row they play on, and then we'll just play kind of on the same row and just spawn. Yeah, we'll just do like a rain spawn, and then we'll.
Oi, what's that up your sleeve?
So let's start with this.
We
Do
dare not
that.
set sail without her blessing.
We'll do that. And then we can drop the Melusine next. Yeah. It's alright. So at the end of the turn, if poison boosts self by 2. I did it again though. I kind of want this to go down quicker, but hopefully they'll. They're probably just gonna. Well, they can't poison her, so I don't know. I might have kind of goofed. I mean, we might even get out here pretty soon. It might even be decent to take a pass. I think what we'll do though, we'll just drop the Scepter of Storms because we got some carryover with it, and we'll try to get out.
Don't make me laugh.
Let's assume they get hit for 4 on the start of their turn. I think the Melusine gets okay value then. Kind of thinking we don't click the Melusine. Because if they don't get hit for 4, it's kind of bad for us. Yeah, see, I think if we clicked the Melusine, we would actually have been 2 points lower, so we wouldn't be able to just pass. Are they ever just faking this? I think I'd rather get out additional poisons now, so... don't think we could win this. I mean, the restoring the medicine might be okay. I think that's probably just what's going to get us out of here. Maybe we take the have-through play though. Oh yeah, the restoring the medicine's crap because this keeps getting boosted up. So, yeah, it's just gonna be a have-through.
I fish breath? How dare you, foul swine!
So let's gets 1, 2, 3. At the end of your turn, damage the. Yeah, that doesn't actually make a difference. I was thinking about it. I was like, does it actually make the Melusine value better? But no, it's only each turn that it damages, each unit that it damages increases the base value by 2. So, or each unit increases it by 1. So the most you can get is 2 per turn. Okay. Do that. I would like to get the Melusine, maybe. That's pretty good. They got a Siri, which is pretty good for them since they got card advantage. We could... I don't know, it is jackpot. I'm wondering if we ever bleed. I think we go for the longer round. It's a tough decision. I mean, they seem to be going for like the poison thing though, so I don't know. I feel like I had a decent shot of going ahead. Okay, I need to summon. Maybe little have-through goes back. I think that goes back. Shoot, okay. Should have been the one I put back, I think.
Spill but a drop and I'll put you ghoulies in a vice. Spin till you scream.
It's a shame we didn't get either one of those. So now I have to choose. I can't. Fudge, dude. Well, the Melusine can be poisoned, so. Actually, we're gonna be playing her if we bring her back, so it might not be the worst. I wish I had like an Oniro here.
You can kiss my tail goodbye.
Let's open with that, see if we can like attract a poison or something. I don't know. It's really tricky because Melicine's gonna. I think the Melicine's actually gonna be more value than that because I don't have that many things to spawn stuff on the road. Actually, I do. I do. Okay. Can I get it enough to get good value on the restore? I don't know. I really don't know.
Hear my prayer! Fill me with strength!
Dude, I really needed this if Griff is right. This deck is having issues without it.
Or I'll beat you bloody.
They don't seem to be removing poison. Dude, I freaking did it again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this here.
One born to hang will never drown.
See if they have an answer for that. I can't stack rain on the road that quick. What if I did this and then we could do Fulmar? Okay, this actually might be worth it. Maybe we do, instead of the Melusine, we do a Fulmar and then Kelpie, and we save the restore for this. Because I think I can wipe out most of this row. All things. I think there's a path forward.
Some honor to be sacrificed to the goddess.
I'm gonna try this. I think we're better off doing it this way instead of the Melusine. And this is gonna be our restore, which is not great, but
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
uh-oh. Not good. Actually, do we have enough points? I think we can wipe out the whole row if we get lucky. Wait a second. Okay, whatever doesn't survive, I think I can clog their back row. Could probably move some of those there. Okay. Let's see. think we do that. And then put that just in case they have like a one-turn poison. This is gonna die for sure though. Wonder if I should have there. Damn. Well, actually we're good here. We should be good. Wait, how did this get... Oh shoot. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a crappy restore probably. I guess I'll just do that. And then, yeah, we should be fine here. Because I can Kusha next. We'll Kusha on the back row. Oh, play a unit from my deck. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have done Messenger to see this whole time. Crap. Well, actually, no. This is probably good that I'm saving it. But we'll do it next, and then we'll do the Fukusha. This is actually going to be a crap ton of points. They might try boosting something up here to try to save it, but... Okay, I really don't care about that. Not a big deal to me. Or do we do Funeral Boat? Because they might be able to just poison it. I'm worried about that. Move poison from an allied unit to another, so they could just do that. If they have another poison in their hand, they just kill it. I think Funeral Boat's a much safer option here. Oh, they're just gonna kill it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So maybe greeting this is a bad idea. I don't know. Okay. Wait, so what did they get? They get damaged enemy unit by 4. So they're probably just gonna kill it. Or are they gonna do the Kelpie? The Kelpie's not getting any more value, so I don't think this payoff is really worth it. Now they'll probably okay. I'm happy about that. This is perfect for us.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Alright, here we go.
I sought to sever a bond. Now I find myself forever
Huge points, dude. Come on, hit that guy. Wait, how? How did they miss? That's good though. 114. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if they didn't have poisons, we would have went with
Death can come where
this.
blood does not.
Well, wherever it is, we would have went with one of these, and it would have been huge. Like absolutely huge. The thing is, they'd have poisons on any of them. So I wanted something that was gonna guaranteed sink damage. So they didn't actually put. I guess it includes the rain that it spawns on that row. So it triggered all of that. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to do any damage here. Yeah, let's still just throw it in the graveyard. Oh no. We lose. I know what they got. They have the frickin' salamander, which poisons all units. We frickin' lose, dude. Oh my gosh. Unfrickin' believable. Fuck that.
I'll crack your skull so loud I'll hear it down at the docks.
Oh my gosh, dude, that is so annoying. Is that just like the ultimate deck? You just do like Salamander, like nothing but poisons, and then save Salamander for the end? Like if you have last say, you just win. Because you have so many poisons, like unless you have like... Unless I had a Gremist and could purify multiple... Jeez, I don't get it. Like, what are these matchups that I'm getting? It's so bad. It's so bad. Well, we'll see if I've played enough cards from Ouroboros, and then we'll probably switch to something else here. Okay, yeah, we got enough stuff from that. So... what do I need here for the... Win 1 games with Nilfgaard. Maybe we just do Nilfgaard and a Nilfgaard game, call it a night. Got a new Yennefer coin. Also got a new border. It's kind of a nice border. And we got the Crow's Aura. Alright, so... let's see, how do I see... Just trying to see how I see the list of viewers. Well, whoever we have watching right now, if you have a request, I think we're probably just gonna play one more game here. If you have a request, I'm gonna give it maybe 30 seconds here. If you have a request on Doesn't have to be a particular deck, but what faction you want me to play, let me know. I'm leaning towards Nilfgaard, but I'd be down for maybe something in Northern Realms too, just because I think I can get Prague. Well, I guess it would be the Giga Witcher's deck would be the best one for this challenge. Well, if I do dwarves, we can complete that challenge in one game, so maybe that's the way to go. The Nilfgaard one I can do at a later time, so yeah, I think probably either dwarves or Northern Realms would be the one. Said I was gonna do the pirates one, but we don't really need to play pirates anymore. So if that challenge comes up again, I'll work on that deck. So dwarves, where's dwarves? Actually, I think it's further back. Yeah, dwarves right here. I might be off on this by one provision. No, we're good. All right. Dwarves it is. The hood kind of looks weird with this outfit. Alright, let's do it. I feel like it's been pretty bad luck tonight for the most part. Like, we've had tons of brick draws and some really bad matchups too that we just don't do well in. The Salamander matchup was starting to look good until I remembered that they had Salamander, and I'm like, oh, we're goners. I don't even know if there was any way I could have won that. Pretty good. We'll just drop these down while we can.
For Skellige's glory!
Clashes with the lowest powered enemy unit. I think that's got to be our lock. Concerned about that one maybe getting armor knocked off of it though if they play a boat, but we don't know what they're playing yet, so
humans are not to be trusted.
I'm just gonna go ahead and lock that. That's what I was afraid of. Yikes. Okay, well, we just keep playing the carryover. We may just play like the 3 carryover cards and then pass. Feels bad using the lock that early, but I don't know. I just feel like that croc would have got way too out of hand otherwise. Jeez, we're allowing them to thin too. This is nasty. And they just kill it. It's huge. Kind of wondering if I should just take a thin instead. But I think I'll end up cards down if I do that. I think we just play that. Maybe just think about passing this next game. Yeah. Hopefully they'll low roll.
Thunder on the seas.
Okay, we're out. That's crazy how much value they got though in that first round. Heat wave's pretty nice. I need something to capitalize on with these guys. I think that goes back, okay.
Told you it'd be worth it.
I don't have any good ways to get more armor though, that's the problem. I think what we gotta do, we might have to do Zoltan's company. Actually, you know what? With that getting buffed to 4, that's kind of perfect. Although I'm gonna see if I can, yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
No, because they can just knock it off. Okay, we just keep playing around this. Wow, I can't believe they actually did that. I kind of wish I would have played this guy. Wait, if I do this and then this is always going to swing first. So I think we do that. Pass here, and then we can get that.
Yes, Professor. Carrying trophies is most cumbersome.
There we go. That's good. That's wasting that though is really bad. I had no idea they were gonna pass. I think what it was is maybe they just like had scenario or something, and here we go. It's better. They wanted to get better use out of it. Got 5 turns of that crap left. Yeah, I think the jump is a good play here.
Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
just use the order as soon as we can.
Ever had your kneecap broken?
Wait, how did... I'm so confused. Oh, I should have heat waved it. Well, it's not gonna matter. Because, yeah, whenever your opponent plays a unit, infuse it with death. Yeah, okay. So we just have to heat wave that.
I'll fix it. Just don't know how yet.
I think we'll probably start with... I don't know. Probably start with this because we're gonna get more armor from it. Ah, jeez. Maybe we... yeah, it's not gonna be worth it by itself. Seven. One of these is gonna die though. That's for sure. So I think we roast that for sure.
Your daughter, Breckenrig's Chive.
We tell not the
I think
soil.
they know what they're doing. They're probably just knocking off armor. Honestly, I think it's going to be so low the value here. And they're just going to keep... yeah, we just have to save that, I think.
Go back across the Yaruga, you ballheads! Dance! Dance! Dance with me death!
Okay. It's okay, I suppose. Some pirate ships and then boost them, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we always play this one first.
Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, we just play it for the small boost here. And of course they kill that.
I can use a pint.
We might still have it. I don't know.
We till not the soil. We sow
close.
not the seeds.
This next play is pretty big though.
Maybe relax in the heat while I'm at it.
Yeah, I guess we just play back row with this. I guess this the Brewer Hoog was never going to stick. It would have got decent value if I could have saved the Zoltan's company. I just didn't know they were going to pass what they did.
Pointy end is how I hold my blade.
Nice. Okay, so I think we always just play. I don't know what their last one is. Last one is. Yeah, I think range is always going to be better. It's probably the. What's it called? That one that I played, Morkvarg maybe? So they might play it on him. Which plays for pretty good points, but. No, it's just Bjorn. Should be good then. Oh, never mind, I guess not. So I guess you played for 12 points. Dang, that was close. I don't know. I don't know how we could have played that better, if I'm being perfectly honest. Do we do one more maybe? It's been quite a bit of a letdown of a stream. I just want to see where we're at on this. I don't know if we completed the Scoia'tael one from Irge. I think we did. We played a lot of armor stuff, so. Probably got both of those completed. I think we'll just do Northern Realms next. I don't know. It was okay. We had some okay games, but it really was not what I was hoping to showcase. I really thought we were gonna get some more. I don't feel like I played anything particularly poorly. There was a couple times where I probably playing some of the other decks, like the first two decks. There's at least one game in each of them where I should have only just played some bad cards and then passed. And then there was at least one time where I absolutely should have tried bleeding. Like the Salamander was one where I should have tried bleeding. Okay. I think maybe we just do the Giga Witcher's deck and then call it good. Let's go for it. See what we get, and then we'll go and we'll open some chests and end it in the stream. So we made it past 3 hours, which I was a little bit surprised by. But yeah, definitely going to be ending. I'm trying to also this year do a lot better job getting to bed early, because during the winter I found I definitely have a habit of, especially around the holidays, staying up too late, and then my sleep gets off track, and it's pretty bad. But I got it back on track, so I want to get to bed for sure before 2, but probably before midnight, or at least be winding down by midnight. So I might have a lock. Just gotta get something else, man. I don't have meter generator. Dude, what the heck? What are the like? It's just bad luck.
Bolt softens him up. Sword finishes him off.
Cause I need meter generator and I need. Well, that's basically it. I just need meter generator. And I don't know if I can really do this without it. So I'm thinking what we gotta do here. Oh, shit, dude. Let's go ahead and
Do something, anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and play one of those.
Steady!
And just see what they do here. And that gives them carry over. This probably gets eliminated in a longer round too, so well. But I build the carryover, which is nice. I think I'm just gonna pass. Because I just don't have the points in this deck without meter generator. So I need Oniro or Muta. If we don't get it, I guess I'll try to play into the round, but I just don't think we ever will have enough points.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign forget your sake.
Not sure why they played the Peller. There we go, we got Oniro. I don't really think I want to do anything else. I mean, this is kind of the perfect hand. Flotsam would be nice, but chance of drawing into one of these is kind of, well, we might get something else here, so what are like our bad cards? There's not really many bad cards here. I guess maybe Onager's pretty good. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That might be okay, actually.
Lousy scraps! Take them out of my sight!
Onager probably should have been my play. If they have a heat wave, though, we're just done for. Because they'll just heat wave the meter generator. So my best hand of the cards I saw was probably Onager. But arguably just keeping the hand was best. I mean, if I play this back row, it's pretty solid. Honestly, the real way for them to counter me would just be for them to pass here.
And for coin.
Because I have no carryover. It would just be nasty. I wonder if I ever just play this first and then drop these guys. Nah, we gotta get as many of those.
But we're broke as shit peddlers. You one of us or not?
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, they probably pass here.
I will listen to your
I
command.
guess, but we shall see.
I'm a war servant. Give me a target.
You got a good one there.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
Probably do this next. Okay. So yeah, definitely. Well, let me count how many we're gonna have. First of all, I'll do this.
One bolt, all I need.
So that's gonna be. We want to do 18 points of damage. So 4, 7, 8, 9. I think will be plenty. I think we'll be plenty fine doing this.
You one of us or not?
9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm actually. Oh, ooh, I guess it's not gonna matter.
What do you mean, witch pulley?
Okay. 7, 6, so 13, 17. Okay, that's enough. I think we actually do play this, though.
They charging? Ah, Swarm will stop him.
Oh, yes. Wait, what? No, I thought I... Oh, screw me, dude. I thought I hadn't played a card that round for some reason. Dude, that's nasty. Oh no. What card did I play? I guess I played that. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Is it worth going another card down? Probably not in this case. Because we'd only get like 2. Yeah, this would be pretty bad. I messed that up big time. I was supposed to get the reset on it. This is pretty sad boost on that one now. Do I actually draw the Flotsam? Give it Zeal? No. Probably just probably just Oniro into that.
The sky'll burn with the eternal fire!
And then we can refresh the order. Yeah, that should unlock it, I think. Just in case it doesn't.
Traveling is an option.
We'll see how long they can play non-interactive for.
Death is no end. I'll show you.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers!
I don't think we have enough points. If I would have done the clicks right before, I probably would have enough points.
But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Okay, yeah, so it doesn't undo it, so just kind of played more into a tall punish, which kind of sucks, but this was always going to be there. If they had one tall punish, it was always going to be that. Yeah, I think we just lose. We might get lucky.
A wounded monster's deadlier than you might think.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, 5 cards to get like 50 point. They definitely have it. They got like a rod mark finisher.
Be specific. Spin around and smash you.
Probably.
I
left.
It's pretty
of that
solid.
world.
But I don't train on
It's
the cone.
still
I
possible
hate
they
it.
won't have enough, but it's not looking good. Because they can transfer the boost to that, and then get more damage, so... Plus they got a Witcher Tree of their own, it looks like. Yeah, they win.
Can I do the pendulum?
Easy.
I'm much better at that. You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
I've known many who believe themselves to be the best.
Surprised they didn't do more than that, and then go up professionals the last card. Yep, I messed it up. Well, that kind of summarizes how the day, how these games went pretty well. So, I think we're just gonna stop there. Did we lose every Skellige game today? Because I know before I only had 2 losses and 3 wins. So we got 3 wins. I think 2 were with Syndicate. So I lost 7 games. I'm pretty positive I only played 5 before. So 3, yeah, let's see. Yeah, 5 with monsters. 3 wins, 2 losses. Let's see, that's 16 games. So I played 11. So out of 11 games, we won 3 of them. We had 1 draw, 7 losses, and 2 wins. Or how does that make sense? Oh yeah, one of them was a draw, yeah. So 1 draw, 7 losses, 2 wins. No, it has to be 3 wins, right? Yeah, 3 wins. So we did 2 with Syndicate, and I think we did 1 with Skellige, but I don't know. Pretty crappy. I don't know when I'm gonna come back for the next stream, but I'll definitely have climbed. We'll probably be back in rank 1. What am I even trying? I don't even know what I'm trying to look at. I guess Nilfgaard. I was gonna try to go to the deck editor. I guess what I would like to do for this, for the next one, I would like to have Rain fine-tuned. I would like to redo Pirates, and I would like to have at least another Syndicate deck. Giga Witches is probably one of the next decks we're gonna delete, because it's pretty easy to recreate it. And I should probably get rid of one of these iced ones, but I think both of them have kind of like a unique playstyle. I kind of like just like the straight Warriors one. Like it just feels a little more cohesive. This, I mean, Technically, this one's better, and it's I think really consistent. But something about just playing like a pure version of like an Ice Warriors deck is, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Because in the in this one, we're missing out on the Fukusha, which I like having the Fukusha with the tier interaction. But at the same time, like that's more like a Warriors, like a Raid Warriors thing. And the self-wound package we're actually under by 2 provisions. So I could probably... Well, for sure, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually make an adjustment right here. Because for sure we put in an extra on-crate Raiders. I don't think there's any reason not to do something there. So... Unless there's like a 7 or 6 provision warrior. Maybe the Vildkarl. Honestly, Vildkarl is probably pretty good. There, Seagull maybe. Do I ever maybe take this out and put in a Seagull and a Funeral Boat? And then take out... Oh, that's like upgrading a 5. Or no, we upgrade the 4. Shoot, that doesn't work. Is there any way to do that without taking out an on-crate Raider? I like the Vildkarl though. That's got like really awesome swing potential. Destroy an allied unit, then heal self. That's awesome because we could kill this, we could kill, like, there's just a lot of options. Kill one of these guys here, one of these guys. And it's just more fuel for the Newt the Callous if the Olaf goes down. Or if we've already boosted him and we don't want to, like we're having to kill smaller units. I mean, the only thing I can really think of is maybe if you take out Skjordal and drop him to like a Vildkarl position or something. And then you get 4 points that you can put into could upgrade to like an 8. Champion's Charge is kind of nice. Or we the pirate though, we kind of need a pirate. I mean, there's some cool stuff we could do, but I think I might just keep it simple here. What's at 6 provisions? Should we put another one of those in, maybe? It's not a bad idea. I mean, we're already Devotion though, so potentially War of Clans could be really good. I don't have enough bronze pirates though. So we really can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tricky deck to modify because there's a lot of different spots I'd like to cut stuff. I think maybe just the Bear Witch or Quartermaster is probably not getting as much value, but it does kind of help because you can hit the Olaf for quite a few points, or an on-crate Greatsword. Maybe that's what we do though, because we probably should have another pirate for one of these. Wonder if I would ever just take the Quartermaster out. Oh, but then I need something to hit Newt with. Like, what if I don't get the Svalblood Totem? This is actually kind of a little bit greedy, maybe, to have two of those. But I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna say pirate here. Do we have a... We don't have any 6 provision pirates. We do have 5 provisions, so what I could do... Over top to the graveyard. No boats. And then the 4 provision ones. What did I just put in? Oh, just the one. Okay. Guess I could always do that, and then we could upgrade. I think we're just gonna make that one change right there. I saw that change in like the first 10 seconds of looking at the deck. Took us that long, but yeah, I don't know, just modify. I mean, I'm gonna probably get like 2 more deleted, maybe get another syndicate deck going, and then I also want to experiment with alchemy too, but I don't know if this is the best time for it, to be fair. So let's open some of this stuff and then we'll call it a day. 4 hours on stream, huh? Well, we'll be ending by about midnight. Okay, Merchants of Ophir. Looks like this is the route to go. Yeah, why not? I just gotta figure out where else I was at. So I should have marked. I think one of them might have been on the syndicate one. Yeah, this one is probably the next one I'm going to. Here, the Wild Boar. I think we got everything. Yeah. Throne Breaker. I think we got everything. Yep. Iron Judge. We should have everything. Mr. Mirror. Were Rat. This is the expensive one. Yeah, this is a really expensive one. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Great Oak. That one was nice and cheap, it looks like. Toad. That's right, Toad didn't have it. I think we'll just go to the Syndicate one next. This one. That one's kind of expensive. Vials also. This one's also expensive. Alright, so we'll do the Syndicate one. Speeder. Might as well spend it for that. Alright. Let's get some neutral kegs here. And we'll go with some syndicate kegs too. I'm gonna do, let's do 7 of those. We'll do 10 syndicate kegs. And then I think that one we're lagging behind on his Nilfgaard, so I'll do 3 Nilfgaard.
Rock spring.
I'll just go with the ultimates. Boom! Legendary right off the bat. So yeah, we got Brewist Ritual, that's nice. That's gonna be a very useful card when I experiment with more Death Wish options. So far, so good. I'll do one more ultimate.
One bang smash! Battle now is trash! Razzies!
Jeez, what the heck? Can't even open these up now. It's midnight now. I guess my stream is just crashing. It decides it doesn't want to work. I mean, the stream's doing fine actually. The game is crashing. Got a premium Lydia. Oh my gosh, dude. If it does that one more time before I can finish this. Actually, if it does it twice before I can finish the neutral kegs, we're just gonna stop. Some of those I can't tell if they're premium, but
One bang smash! Battle now is trash! Ta-da! Mash, bash, me battle crash! Crack, smash!
I almost thought that one was premium for a second.
One bang smash! Battle now is trash!
Alright, we'll finish off the other 10 kegs. Nice, epic. Premium. Yeah, the Bersodi twins, or maybe there's They're triplets. I think they're just twins. Deck with them and it would be kind of interesting. I feel like they're pretty underplayed cards. We're getting some pretty nice pulls. The only downside is we got all of them.
Whack, bang, wow! That me know how!
I guess we're getting lots of premiums. I'm happy about that. Alright. That is that. So, thank you everyone who came in and watched the stream. We had viewership wasn't great today, but I think we got about maybe 10 people drop by. So, hope you guys enjoyed some of those games. Watching me lose miserably most of the time. And, like, I'm even being totally honest, like, I don't even think I played that bad. I definitely wasn't on my A game, but, you know, I was, like, playing at, I think, like, a B plus level. I mean, we should have been winning more games than that. I just had just really bad matchups and really bad draws and bricking, and I mean, I think we probably bricked cards in all but basically either brick or draw extremely poorly, including that Northern Realms match. I think we probably did that in, let me put it this way, the matches that we didn't do that in might have been like 3 total, maybe. And then we also, in about half of those matchups, they were like pretty unfavorable matchups. I'm counting the Salamander one as an unfavorable one because it was looking very favorable, but because of how many poisons they had, it was just like there was no chance. I needed like a Purify as my second to last card, and then I could have purified the what is it, Siren of the Sea or whatever they call it. But anyway, so better lucks next time. Should be back to rank 1, and I'll have at least another deck or 2 to try out. Might be in a week from now, or more likely a couple weeks, and it's most likely going to be on a Wednesday or a Thursday next time, not a Tuesday. So, but anyway, yeah, stay tuned. Thank you guys for watching and checking out Gamer Slice, and see you on the next stream.